Okay. I think we are about ready. Hey! Nerd wasn't there. It's been a little while. I didn't stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling the best. And I think I'm doing okay today, so that's why I missed stream yesterday. Everything seems fine on my end, so let me go ahead and swap it over. Come on, there we go. Alright, let me go ahead and get the Battle Royale going. We're ready to go. Am I doing Sonic Frontiers? I haven't done anything since Friday. We are still in the DLC story. We just swapped to Sonic. And we have to go through to these towers. I already had Sonic Speed max out before going to the DLC. What else? Here, let me go ahead and take a look. So, we still got plenty of do, but right now I think all of the three other characters got a Chaos Emerald. And Sonic is supposed to go to these towers. So am I. You can't fall asleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Doesn't it suck to not be able to sleep? I had trouble sleeping as well. Yeah, my throat was just... Oh, wait, ads playing. I am going to set up the Battle Royale. Let's do that. I think we'll start with going to these towers. They want me to go to this one. I guess I could start heading over there. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna start heading to the tower at the very least. How was Tails? Tails is fun to play, but it's kind of weird. He just chucks wrenches at people. It's kind of weird, but kind of fun at the same time. Okay, gotta get up the tower. Pretty sure this is just how I need to get up there. Set that up. Yeah, that's the only way. Let's see, 15 seconds on the ad. I'll let that play for a second. Three, two, one. Okay, ad's done. Did I get the tornado or his mech? I don't think so. I just kind of sped through Tails' section because it's implying I'm going to be able to swap back. So I didn't get all of Tails' upgrades. I'll probably be doing a lot of that here after we're done with Sonic's section. But yeah, on Sunday my throat just kind of got really bad. Like, uncomfortable to eat type of bad, you know? Like, I wasn't necessarily sick, but, yeah, it was just uncomfortable to eat. And then, like, it wasn't as bad yesterday, but I just decided, you know what, I don't want to make my throat worse. So I decided not to stream. That being said, though, if it does get worse today, I may cut out early. But I'm gonna try it. Oh, that's weird. That is very weird, and I could have made it. Multiplayer Sonic Mod is coming out soon. Oh, that could be fun. If it's online, that would be fun, to just get a few other people playing through Sonic Frontiers and just running around just cause. That sounds like it could be fun. Let's try this again. I messed that up. These towers seem a little bit annoying to make it up. They don't make it easy, and I'm okay with that. that again. Jeez. Quick side loop? Can you do that when you're not locking onto something? Well, my problem is I haven't even landed on the platform. I just kind of go past it. But yeah, I did not get Tails' oh my god, Sonic. He slid off. Dang it. I thought it was safe for a second to look at chat. Imagine attacking a Giganto and just evaporating. Exactly. Yeah, Boss Rush will probably be fun to mess around with. Yeah, I didn't get Tails' mech. Again, I kind of just figured, hey, let's just kind of speed to the point where I could kind of choose who to play. Again, I'm trying to land on it. Oh yeah, I plan to play through Tails and Knuckles for a little bit more. One, to get more of their abilities. I spent a lot of time with Amy, so she's almost maxed out. But I need to play as them more, especially when the shooting stars happen. But Sonic, the problem is, like, I'm trying to, like, gain control of him, and I just was not gaining control. Is getting up this tower this annoying? Or is it just me? If it's just me, that's fine. Okay. Take a second. There we go. Got it. Took a little bit. Let's try that. Worried I would have to lightspeed dash that. Oh, no, Sonic! Dang it! And because I already used my boost, that's it. I have to start from the bottom. Okay, wait a minute. Did I get the spin dash? I did not get the spin dash. If I unlock it for Tamies or Knuckles or Tails, I automatically get it for Sonic? Well, I got the spin dash by 100% in anything. So Sonic already has it. Unless it's a different type of spin dash. Is it just for people who didn't want to do everything to unlock? Is that just an alternate way to unlock Spin Dash for Sonic? You know, for the people that thought Stage 1-2 is super hard, because it is. And it's just like, man, oh wait, no. It's the score attack challenges. Never mind, I was thinking speed stages. Yeah, people were lazy. Okay, so it's a way for people to have a new way to play without 100%ing. So Spin Dash is now less valuable. But hey, I got a cool crown. And that's what you get for 100% in everything. Again, why did Eggman put these everywhere? Ooh. Yeah, I gotta be kinda careful. It's all over if you fall. Sonic Heroes. Ooh. Spin Dash is the second best in Spin Dash besides SA2 and SA1. You know, after messing around with it here, yeah, I might have to agree. I'm trying to think of other games with the Spin Dash. And, you know, 2D Sonic Spin Dash is 2D Sonic Spin Dash. It's fun, especially if there's some momentum involved. But this game makes the Spin Dash basically have a boost to it. And I love that it works like a drop dash. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. I love that it has its own boost. It uses the boost meter, so you can just kind of keep going. Sonic, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to phase through that. You know, it is kind of glitchy. Maybe it is, like, not fully there. Yeah, there is a drop dash, but the spin dash kind of works like the drop dash, like an upgrade to it, and I'm okay with that. I loved my people, more than my own life, more than anything. I happily gave everything to protect our new home. You gutted my Titan. You turned off the 6 final seals. You will answer for your ruinous intentions now. What is it? Bosch. Oh, doggo time. Oh, I'm sorry. Then that means something. Hold on. You gotta give me a second. You gotta give me a minute. Let me go ahead and swap this over. We gotta pause for a minute. Molly, come here. You're wanted on camera. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're wanted. Yes. It's time for let me get my camera going. Bop. Bop. There it is. Let me get that readjusted. Hi. Yes. Molly, you're wanted on camera. You see that? People, you were asked to be on camera today. Yes. Yes, Molly? She's not looking at the camera. She's looking at me. But that's okay. Because she was asked to be on camera. Oh my god. Molly! Are you just not wanting to be on camera? There we go. There we go. Got her. Yes. You're wanted on camera. You see? You were wanted. You were asked specifically to appear on camera. Yes. And you weren't just... You've been asked to show your face. Your very cute and marketable face. Yes. Uh-huh. Luckily, she wasn't sleeping. I would have just let her sleep. But no, she was eating a bone. Yes. Yes, you were asked to be on camera. Yes. I know. Yes, she is a good girl. Yes. There we go. Yeah. But she seems like she's not wanting to be here. Right? Is it a little uncomfortable for you, Molly? Yes. But you were asked to be on camera, so I had to oblige. I had to, yes. Yes. Okay? You kind of seem like you're done. I think she's done. There you go. Molly. Boom. There you go. Alright, she's done. Alright. Give me a second. She knocked out my headphones. And she... Well, go get your bone. Why do you drop it? Yeah, it's on you. Go get it. Oh no, like, I would have refunded if she was sleepy and I didn't want to wake her up. I would have refunded for that reason. But because she was awake and she's on camera, you know, that it is what it is. Anyway, after that detour, win the trial by meeting certain conditions. Defeat all the enemies within the time limit. I have fixed stats. Okay. What am I doing? On your mark, get set, start. Oh! I see. I have low stats, and I need to beat everything. I see. But joke's on you. Joke's on you, this is not that bad. I can just kind of spam this. That one's... Get my counterattack going. It's slow, but hey, it works. It keeps Sonic moving. Maybe I might be better off parrying everything. One down. Okay, I really hate when I cancel the attack, but then it just continues anyway. You know? Like, I don't... It always throws me off, because I keep thinking I have to reset it. Come on. Three down in total. Make that 4. One more left. Not that bad. Not that bad. Alright, the side loop. I don't know. Just using this kind of worked out okay. I was basically able to kind of keep my distance and attack at the same time. So it kind of works out. I see now. You went to extremes to protect the ones you love. You fight against your corruption now for their sakes. I can respect that. Take my blessing and use it to defeat all that you love. Defend all that you love, not defeat. There's a difference there. Alright, so now it wants me to go with the next trial. I can skip this. I can skip that. Alright.
Don't worry about us. Get going.
I see.
I won't let you down, partner.
What are you hanging around for? Afraid to go off without my protection?
Okay, Sonic. Yeah, I just like how you can just kind of keep the spin dash going. I do think, though, that the jumps you could pull off in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are probably better than this with the spin dash. Oh, there's new speed stages, too. I can do that. I can do that later. I think I'm going to take care of the towers first. I think that might be best. Camera was acting weird. I think I need to just go all the way around like this. Wait, what's this? Man, Sonic, well, he does need the attack and defenses, but he doesn't need it as nearly as much as Tails and Knuckles. Amy's maxed out. Yeah, I'm hoping for another shooting star section. And that way we could get Sonic maxed out. I'm assuming one will activate. The speed stages in this one are super hard. Well, we're gonna S-rank them. We're going for it. Wait, can Sonic even make this? Almost. But we could use the... Oh, I think I know how Sonic is supposed to get over there. Sonic is supposed to actually take the spring. Because he's actually capable of doing that. Yeah, I think after the towers, we may start tackling the speed stages. I just think right now, getting to the point where... getting to the point where we can swap between Tails, Knuckles, and Amy again might be the goal. I was wondering why Amy couldn't make it through here. But it's because it's supposed to be Sonic. And Sonic can't do these, can he? No, he can't. That's a Tails, Knuckles, and Amy thing. Alright. Now to go for the tower. Spin dash is so good. Spin dash is fun to mess around with. I think you could get better height and like do some very fun spin dash jumps in SA1, SA2. Like, it just kind of feels like it's the normal momentum. But if you want height, you know, that's what your boosting is for. So, it's kind of a mix of both. Why am I, why are people not watching me as much? I don't know. You can blame the Twitch algorithm on that one. I have no clue why. By the way, may I ask, how did you find me? Was it just you were checking through Frontiers and see who was playing, or did you find me through Twitter? Because I think that's a different factor. Twitter, X, you know, I don't care, but yeah. You just, okay, you were looking up Sonic Frontiers, okay. You see, I think that's part of it. I think this is just a more of right place, right time, you know? Because a lot of what I play are not necessarily the big new games that everyone plays. Like, people are playing a game called Repo right now, you know? And I never even heard about it until a couple days ago. But that's what people are playing, and I'm not playing it, so... I play a lot of, like, single-player stuff. I play a lot of retro stuff. And I think those are just not as popular. What's going on over here? And trust me, the Twitch algorithm is not good. It really doesn't care. Yeah, I think I think this is just a right place, right time for you. You know? Oh, that was a drop dash. Okay, good. But we're good. We're good. Yeah, if I knew why I didn't have more people, I probably would have more people. Now, wouldn't I? If I knew the answer to that, I probably wouldn't be underrated. There's a switch. But, like, not... I'm trying to think of my recent streams that I did in the past few months. Also, another factor... Twitch algorithm is just unfair. They don't give attention to small creators. Exactly. Especially if they play retro. Basically, you need to already be a big streamer and you need to basically be playing like the big multiplayer, the big new multiplayer game that's like out at the time, and collab, probably. That's probably what it wants. But yeah, let me try to think of like... Well. Okay. Oh. And I think we're starting back from the bottom. Yeah, we'll just... Wait, is this shooting stars? Yes, it is. Oh, Sonic is gonna max out his stats. Or at least his attack. Or, not his attack, his, HP. I really need Knuckles and Tails with this, but we can max out Sonic here. Actually, question. If I max out Sonic here, can it transfer to the main file? Or will I have to max out Sonic's stats again? I mean, it's not a big deal. I could just go fishing. But that's an actual legit question. Yeah, okay, so some of the streams that I did more recently... sorry. Another factor, though, is I just recently became a PNG tuber with the robot, like, 6 months ago. That could also be another factor. Also, I've just been getting, like, the art assets slowly as I stream, whenever I'm able to. So, there might be a bunch of different factors. But yeah, in December, I did 100% SA1, SA2. You know, because of the Sonic movie was coming out. I did a first playthrough of Bloodborne. I did a level 1 run of Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm still playing Monster Hunter for a multiplayer thing. What else is there? Oh, I was challenged to do, what was it? A White Mage only run of Final Fantasy 1, and I played the PSP version. So you can kind of get a vibe of what I do just based on those alone. It will transfer over if I do New Game Plus. Well, other than the final boss of the main game, which I need to do the true final boss, I could probably just keep my current stats for that. So you can use this save file as your New Game Plus file. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with it. I'll live with that. So many games. Yes, and that could also be a factor. Because I'm not a dedicated, like, Sonic streamer, and I'm just a variety streamer, basically, the people that might follow me to play Sonic, when I play something else, they won't watch me play whatever, like Kingdom Hearts 2, you know? Like, stuff like that happens. But I know for a fact that if I were to just only play Sonic, I will get burnt out. And there's only so many Sonic stuff that I can realistically do. So it's like... but then I am then forever known as the Sonic streamer, basically. If I am just exclusively whatever, one type of game. Excuse me? How am I not maxed out? Oh, I picked just the single one. There we go. I was gonna say, there was no way I wasn't able to max. There we go. Sonic's at max rings. Permit me to ask one more thing. We Coco, we don't remember much. Most are driven by a faint dream or a fleeting emotion. Some are driven by deep regrets. I'm sure you've met a few like us. Even I have forgotten who I once was. All I know is my desire to keep the Coco safe, and a regret for having once failed them. I'm sorry to ask you to do even more of my duty, but can you still bring the Coco to me as you find them? Of course, Gramps. You can always count on me. You're truly a hero. Thank you for my sake and all the Coco. Farewell, Sonic. Take care of yourself and my dear Coco. Well, I have like 2,000 more to give you. Oh, I'm sorry. You were just saying bring the Coco back to you. But then as I want to, he's like, no, you take it. Oh, I did 100% Shantae. That was another one I did more recently. The first Shantae game on Game Boy Color. I plan to do Risky's Revolution, if I could get my hands on that. And that comes out, I think, this month. So if I could get my hands on that, I'll probably tackle that. And then I'll do Risky's Revenge and Pirate's Curse. But yeah, I think doing a variety... It's like, there's pros and cons to being like a specific streamer of like, oh, I only play Sonic. Oh, I only play Mario. There's like pros and cons for doing that versus being a variety streamer. So it's just kind of pick your poison. And I chose the poison of variety. Let's set up a battle royale. Go back up the tower. And the next time I meet with hermits, which I don't even know if there is one on this section, probably have to go all the way, yeah, all the way over here. Alright, back up the tower we go. Oh, do I need to press the switches again? No, I don't think so. I didn't die, so I think I'm okay. Oh, wait, what was that? No, Sonic! No! I messed up! I didn't even want to drop dash, but okay. Three, two, one. Okay. But yeah, if you're ever curious, in the About page, I have a archive channel on YouTube. There's a link directly to it. I've been streaming for more than 3 years, so there's tons of stuff there if you want to look through it, if you're ever curious. You don't have to, but you can get an idea of what I have done just by looking through those alone. One thing I plan to do whenever I get the chance, because when it's more of whenever it's available. I think, was it last year? I forget if it was last year or the year before. I started a ribbon challenge in Pokemon. What's the user? In the About page, there's a link directly to it. It's ScottBot64 Stream Archives. Again, there's a direct link to it if you just scroll down, I think. Oh, there's the screen. But yeah, so I did a ribbon challenge for Pokemon. And it's now at a point where I basically got every ribbon I can, and I did it for a Heracross. So now whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, if there's new ribbons or marks, I guess, for my Heracross to collect, I kind of need to get it now, you know? So with Legends ZA, Heracross is in it. So there's a chance that Heracross can get new ribbons or marks. Hercules needs her new ribbons. She needs to come out of retirement. Oh no, I fell. Okay, good. Saved myself. I didn't panic that time. Just a thank you. Again, take a look around. You'll get an idea of what I do just by looking through that alone. But I should point out, I started out with Fire Emblem, so I would argue that's what a lot of people would know me at. Oh my god, I can't make it through. Because those blocks were, didn't respawn. Okay. Should have respawned by now. Because I saw some of the other ones respawn. Sonic, you're scaring me. I still think I need to adjust some of the settings. But yeah, oh, if you look at the channel point rewards, I don't know if you saw it, I have a reward called Make Me Challenge Run a Game. The rules are I have to have personally played the game before. But, that has been used twice. One of them for the, Final Fantasy I White Mage Challenge. And before that, I was challenged to do a Fire Emblem 8 run where I only use iron weapons. Basically, weak weapon run. So, as long as I have personally played the game before, that doesn't mean I have to have streamed it before. You can make me do some sort of challenge run. I see. Oh, no! Oh, dang it. Okay, I saved myself. But I can't make it back. Alright, I have to backtrack a little bit. Let's go here. That might be far enough. Oh. You're gonna sleep? Have a good rest of your night. Oh, of course, just before I did Sonic, I did a classic Mega Man run. Where I was, where I was playing through the 11 classic Mega Man games, and if someone donated bits, I had to swap to a different game. And then start whatever game I was playing over later. Yeah, of course, I just did that before Sonic. So again, I do a variety of things. You need the A, go get that A, man, go get that A. Again, have a good night. Do what you need to do. Okay, let's see. Where? Okay. I think I need to go here. I can't make that jump. Check out my VODs after Friday. Oh, thank you. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. Go get some sleep. Okay. I can't make that jump. But I can go there. I didn't mean to actually jump into it, but that's fine. Here. Well, I'm getting rid of the bombs, but just by doing that alone. You know, I think I went the wrong way. Can I get back? I can't make it there. This is actually kind of tricky. I messed that up. Alright. Okay, that wasn't part of the plan, but I made it work. Can I? Okay, pick it here. Oh! Let those explode. From here... Made it. There we go. I was one of the greatest warriors among my people. I really relished the chance to prove my chance. Oh, whatever. I couldn't defeat it in the end, and then I lost it. Face me again. I demand satisfaction. I don't know why I was stumbling over that one section of his lines right there, but oh well. Alright, Psyloop is the only available skill. Huh, okay. Interesting. Not even instant Psyloop? Okay. Wait, this is Snake's trial. Sonic, you got it. It's your destiny to be here, in the box. Oh, wait. It said Psyloop is my only available skill. But... okay, there's something else to this. There is something else I am missing. I can't instant loop again. Is there any way to actually get rid of that? Oh my god, what am I actually supposed to do? There was 4 of them. Defeat all the enemies, my stats are fixed, and Psyloop is the only available skill. Maybe I need to stomp? Try it again. Well, that dealt damage, but not enough. I like I almost need more time for this. Wait. Okay. Ah. I see. Oh, I got an idea. That is indeed a strap. I don't know if it's a working strap, but it works. Okay, I'm trying that again. If I try that skill from the beginning, we might be able to do it. I will try it. I don't have other ideas. Ah, dang it. Let's try it again. This ain't gonna work. Stomp didn't work. Okay. Time limit is not slowing down when I do this. Okay. Okay. Alright. That wasn't enough. But we'll try it again. Let's try it again. Wait, why did it get, like... Okay. Okay, using the stomp speeds it up. At least I think it does. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. stomp. Back away. Homing attack parry. Homing attack stomp. Okay, 5 seconds. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. I got very close there. Got very close. I think that's the strat. Get them to attack me. Homing attack. Parry the attack. Homing attack. Stomp. Back away. So I don't get hit. I can't go into another parry after the stomp. But when that happens, it gets annoying. Can I? I'm retrying that. I'm getting hit too much. Well, okay, hold on. What if I... That works. Okay. That's better. That's safer. But that didn't work. That's a lot safer. And faster. Got it. Homing attack and stomp. My strategy that I came up with was more interesting, but I don't think I have the time. One more. Yeah, I have plenty of time. Alright. I was hoping for a combo, but that's okay. Nails with the shot. I think I need to be holding forward for the stomp, because Sonic is not always in range. That works. One more. One more. Perfect. Got it. Took a little bit of time for that one. That one took some thinking. All right. You were indeed a formidable warrior. It's not just your skill. I see your unbreakable spirit. There is no shame in being defeated by you. Take my blessing and earn the victory I could not. Alright, time for the next tower.
The Coco helped show us the way. We've got to reveal those emeralds.
Wait, how many towers
Out
are
of
there?
my way, I'm
Oh, there's
working.
5. One for each island. Okay, time to continue on. You know what? Before going to that tower, I may end up going to the Hermit. Come on. There we go. It's too bad teleport or warping is only for warping is only for when you complete the map, not finding all the speed stages. That's one way back. Sonic doesn't need that, but that's okay. Oh, wait. I can maybe do this. Let's try it. Ooh. Sonic has max speed. So let's see if I can do this. 3, 2, 1. Made it. Okay, you probably just need anyone with max speed, so I probably could have done this with Amy. There. I need that unlocked. What's this? Nah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Thought about leaving it, but it could despawn, so I'll just grab it now. Alright, so next up, instead of going there, I want to go to the Hermit. I want to max out my stats first. This is the only one I really know that's here, so that's why we're going here. Alright. Max me out. Hell yeah. Sonic's maxed out. I know a time traveler wants us to rewrite history. Tempting, but no, life moves on, with or without us. We found our own ways to endure, and I, perhaps, have lingered too long in the past. Elder Coco has looked after our kind while I slept here, wandering the digital realm. We had our time. Now it's your world. Protect it and savor it as we would have. Take care, Sonic. Please come to visit from time to time. I am tired and return to the dream. Let me rest, child. Alright. Sonic's maxed out. And for New Game Plus, if we use this save file, Sonic will be maxed out for New Game Plus, which I don't need, because I don't think I need to go into New Game Plus, but it's good to know for future reference. I still need to go into the normal Sonic Frontiers game, or main save, and do the the true final boss. I still need to do that. Nope, that ain't it. There we go. So far, this one ain't that bad. We all know it's gonna get worse, though. Kinda looks like I'm supposed to homing attack that. Yeah, I'm supposed to homing attack. Here, am I supposed to jump across? Kind of making it seem that way. Oh. Unless I'm supposed to jump? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. But I'll take it. Well. Alright, am I supposed to fall? Yeah, I'm supposed to fall in. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this one ain't that bad. Oh, why did that one not activate? Okay. Now from here, I think, yeah, I need to figure out which one has the climbable wall. Right over here. Oh. Leave those alone. I might need them. It's a good thing I'm landing on that platform. Climb a little bit higher up. Try it again. Here. Wait. Now from here, where do I go? Oh. Oh, a cannon. Okay. It's still not safe. But... that way. Okay. This third one isn't that bad. I think the first one was probably the hardest one. You know, it could also make a difference if depending on the amount of stats that I had too. That could be a factor. There we go. Made it. I was once the protege to our greatest hero. I helped design and construct the Titans. The fact that you can overcome my design is inconceivable. The more data! I need more data. Help me understand what you are. I didn't catch the whole thing. Help me understand what you are. Whatever. Psyloop is the only available skill. Okay. These are faster. Okay, this is not that bad. They're just faster. That was not that bad. It's just a lot faster. I think they restricted it mostly because they didn't want you to cheese with like any other special skills, but that wasn't that hard. Honestly, the previous one was the hardest one so far. First one took some time. Simply astounding. I still don't understand how you're able to do what you do. Nevertheless, your limitless potential is still fascinating to behold. Take my blessing and continue to defy the impossible. My only regret is I will not be there to see it. Alright, time to go to the 4th tower. We need to go there.
Hurry, Sonic! For the Coco! For all of us! Is this cloaking technology how the enemy robots appear, too?
Aren't you supposed to be training or something?
I love how many tricks I could do. Amazing! Yeah, not much to do. Well, prioritize this. You know, thinking about it, after the towers, if I'm able to swap to Knuckles and Tails, I think instead of doing speed stages, I'll prioritize working on them for the next meteor shower. You know, be playing as them that way. Oh, I needed to homing attack that. Oops, my bad. That way when the next meteor shower happens, I can probably max out or get close to maxing out Tails or Knuckles. And if not max out, just get their stats up. Okay, I am messing up. Let's try again. I blame the camera on that one. Camera angle is a little bit weird. Made it back. Let me attack. Fan up. Dang it. Try again. Yeah, I didn't have enough speed. I don't know how I made it through. No, Sonic, turn around. Dang it. Oh, some of these are gonna be tricky jumps. I see this as being a little bit annoying. Here. Sonic, you're supposed to land on the rail, not phase through it. Come on. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. Sonic not being able to land on grind rails? What else is new? Sonic Hero. Actually, Sonic Adventure 2 had that problem sometimes. I was about to say Sonic Heroes, but no, SA2 had that problem sometimes. It was a bigger problem in Heroes, though. Oh, come on. Oh, this is annoying. Are grind rails like Sonic's worst enemy at this point? In terms of like stage environments that he has to use. Go. That. Here. Okay. Sonic! You went through the platform. I saw you go through the platform. Oh, we're gonna be on here for a while. Sonic! Why are you having so much trouble landing on rails? Part of it's actually the camera angle sometimes. Like, I thought I was dead set, but no, I was slightly to the left. Try again. We're gonna be here for a while. Come on! There we go. Okay. Dang it. To be honest, this is actually a hard platforming section. I think even if I played this section before, I would still have trouble. Hell, I would probably maybe argue that speedrunners might have trouble with this section. Like, it's a place where you can easily mess it up. Granted, maybe speedrunners know exactly what settings to set Sonic to where they have the most perfect control for Sonic. But I do think I see this section as a problem spot. Okay, landed on this rail. No, I didn't launch myself correctly. I wasn't boosting. I should have boosted, so that way I had the momentum. Sonic. Oh my god. Okay. Sonic, why do you keep swerving past? Oh, that was close. Sonic. Oh my god, I saved myself. Sonic, you've been at this all night, and you're still not that far up. Okay. Made it. Okay. Honestly, it helped not to... Oh my god. Gotta do that again. But to be honest, it helped that I wasn't holding forward on the control stick. I just kind of boosted and jumped. Oh. Okay. There we go. What? No, come on. Sonic, why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, Sonic? Why do you have to be so annoying sometimes? Keep going. Here. There we go. Perfect. I need the camera to kind of adjust itself a little bit better. There we go. That's better. Sometimes it's the camera. Okay. Take the middle one. Try again. Oh, try that. Sonic? Oh my god. Sonic. Why did he not get enough height? Oh my god. This one's getting to me. This one's getting to me. Sonic, no. I am gonna be on this section for a while. Oh, this sucks. But hey, we actually have platforming that's actually kind of difficult. I don't know if this is difficulty for the right reasons, though. I'm not sure yet. There we go. Launch. There we go. I tried to make a shortcut. I thought I was gonna be clever. But no, I wasn't clever. I just missed. I blame the camera. Oh my god. Okay, Sonic, come on. fine. PNG? Yeah, PNG's okay. Nope. Let's try this one. There's that. At least I get my double jump back when I go on the wind. I'm not gonna be cute. I'm just gonna keep going like normal. We'll take it slow. Let the camera readjust itself. There's that. Don't boost through the screen, just in case. Go for the middle one. For some reason, Sonic's having trouble. Okay, what is happening? Sonic is not getting enough height. See? He's just going underneath. And I don't have the stomp again. See what I mean? He's not getting the height. There we go. Okay, so I do think that one was bad placement. Like that, those fans needed to be a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Is that it? Okay. Because that jump was a little weird. Okay. Okay, Sonic, fall off the edge, I guess. But at least we activated it. Okay. As long as it stays activated, I'm okay with that. I'll live. I'll make it back up there. I knew as soon as I knew as soon as I did that instant paraloop that I wasn't going to be able to make it back on the railing. Like, yes, you can make it on, but I just knew, like, I was probably not going to get my bearings, or my depth perception was off. You know, something like that. Oh, come on. Come on, Sonic. Work with me here. Okay. gain some height. I'm okay with that. Oh, that is cool. That was a cool trick. I'll take that trick. Okay, good. Yeah, like, honestly, the fans, oh my god. The fans need to be a little bit lower. Because I don't know what the problem is. Maybe I need to do that when I'm not at the peak of my jump, so I still have some of my momentum. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, good. Made it. Get some height. Oh my god, I almost made it. Dang it, Sonic! I hate these rails so much. Sonic. You and rails never got along. Never got along. Why do you think he always goes on adventures with Tails, you know? He avoids rails like the plague. It's Tails' long-lost brother, Rails. We don't talk about rails. Okay. I gotta do this all over again. It makes me wonder what the 5th tower is going to be like. This is the hardest one to get up here. This is the hardest one for me. Okay. Camera, work with me here. Okay, good. Doing good. It's not boost. Down the middle one. No. Okay, it's at the peak of the jump. You have to double jump at the very peak of it. Up here. Yeah, good, it's saved. I knew that was gonna happen again! I freaking knew it! Okay, well, at least I didn't start from the beginning. Do I need to keep homing attacking? That way I don't lose my... like, do another homing attack, and then I get better movement. Come on, Sonic. Okay. They really made a hard platforming section, that's for sure. Get right at the peak. From here, take the spring. Yeah, okay. Homing attack, that way you... Oh, no. Dang it. Okay, I saved myself. Okay, that's on me. There was no reason for me to do that. That. Oh, my God, come on. Okay, hold on. Let me set up the Battle Royale. Oh no, a bot told me to buy bot viewers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Try this again. Keep going up. There we go. That's better. Oh no! But I think I know what my problem was. So I think I could do it again. Up here. I need to go from up here. That way I have more height. Go from up here. Oh! These fans don't activate yet. There. Now the fans are activated. Okay. Let's go this way. Using a boost to get the momentum from the fans. Did I finally make it up here? Yes, I finally did. Oh my god, that took forever. That took forever for me to get up here. I seriously wonder how long I was there. Like, it feels like 40 minutes.
Huh. Guess there's a surprise fourth Titan after all. In the vision I saw, you lost to the enemy when you sealed it in your Titan. How are you here?
That is not important. If you wish to do as I did, stand before the unthinkable might and save this world. Prove it. Show me what you're made of. Alright. What do you want me to actually do? Let me guess, my skills are limited. Okay, Sonic stats are fixed. Defeat all the enemies within time limit. Enemies are enhanced. Okay. Oh, it's a ninja. I didn't even know that's what it was called. We're gonna have to go through each one, aren't we? This is not hard. Oh, that's it? That's it? They gave me plenty of time for that. That's hilarious. Love the slow frame rate. Switch can't handle it, apparently.
Jude,
Bravo. You are every bit the hero I hoped you'd be. My people thought the same as me. They looked to me for hope and inspiration. I wasn't enough. You freed my dearest friend from their Titan shells. And for that, I have my deepest thanks.
Zabai.
However,
Lepir.
I, however, was lost. What you see now is the memory of me before we flew into battle. I always wondered how things ended.
Gamini.
Now I know.
Them. Delga's by device.
Take my blessing.
Thanks,
with it,
Shilza
my
White.
thanks and my hopes.
Gausa.
You are this world's hero now. Hey, Tyler. How's it going? You missed me trying to get up this tower. It took me like 40 minutes.
Whew. It worked. I feel like my old self again.
Excellent. Now we must go to the one who can forge that energy into a new power.
Okay.
No time to lose.
Yeah, what's going on, Tyler? I didn't stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling the best. My throat wasn't doing well. I wasn't necessarily sick, but I knew if I probably streamed and talked, it would be worse. So I took yesterday off.
That thing in the sky. It's corrupting everything on the island. Even the cocoa.
I won't stand for it.
Guys, focus. Knuckles needs to weaken that thing's hold on the emeralds, and Tails needs to break them free. I'll handle the cocoa. I have a feeling they'll be crucial to the plan. You will not harm this world! I won't allow it!
Okay, am I able to swap back? Okay, I'm back to playing as Amy. Sonic is playable later. Feel free to progress through the game and return to Sonic later to complete any unfinished tasks. So, it's forcing me to play as Amy. Amy's maxed out. I think I'm gonna...
Shh, shh. It's alright.
It'll be alright.
Okay, they wanted me to gather cocoa,
gonna
and I
take
have
you somewhere
more than
safe.
enough.
This way, little ones. I've got you.
I think it's best for me to complete Amy's right now and swap to Knuckles. God, Amy's so fun to play as. You know what? I think that all that is Coco's. I'll save that. Save that for Tails and Knuckles. Yeah, my thanks. I will look after these little ones. Talk to the Hermit Coco.
Running out of time. Knuckles needs to hurry.
Oh. Not much. Just hanging out? I get that. But yeah, how was your weekend? I can't really say I did much. Just kind of chilled out. Played some Donkey Kong. On Sunday, like, I completed everything on Saturday. Where, like, I completed all the puzzle pieces and I did mirror mode. So Sunday I started doing some time trials. Wait, do I? Oh, I need to climb up. And I got all of World 1 done. Hi, Hawkhorn Dog. How's it going? What's new? Oh, yeah, Sunday I did all of World 1 of Donkey Kong and got all the time trials done. I did that on my own. Okay, so I need to somehow get up there. I really hope there isn't another shooting star set right now. I want those for Knuckles. I think I have to go through here. Again, Amy's triple jump and glide are very fun to play. It's just too bad she has butter on her shoes. Your Lego Fortnite glitched out and you're stuck underneath? That's weird. Okay, that was not it. That was not what I needed to do. try that again. But yeah, I just played some Donkey Kong Sunday. Got all of World 1 done with time trials. And then because I wasn't feeling well yesterday, I decided to take it easy. And I just decided to watch all of Samurai Champloo. I didn't watch it all the way through before. I've like only saw like the first 2 episodes beforehand and then just kind of stopped. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not doing anything. Might as well. I have the full series, so I was just watching it all. Weekend was good. Picked up more comics for the collection. Batman, Long Halloween being the main. Ooh, I hear that. Isn't that like one of the good ones? I hear that one's good. Let's try that again. I want my high jump. Here. Don't need that. Is there a... I can't tell. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Over here. Camera's a little awkward here. It's very good. One of the best Batman mystery stories out there. Ooh. So is it all compiled into one trade paperback? Or is there a couple volumes of them? I don't like crowds, but very well.
Thanks for handling things, Amy. I'll take it from here.
Alright. Now I need to go find a Chaos Emerald. I think I know exactly which one it is. I should be able to swap to Knuckles, and we'll just hang out playing as Knuckles for a little while. But yeah, I watched all of Samurai Champloo. It's all in one, which is very nice. Ooh, I like it when they're all in one. Let me guess.
This!
Oh.
This is what Sonic was suffering from. Handling the Coco is affecting me the same way. Well, too bad. They need me. I won't give up.
One thing I was reminded of about this game, I forgot about this detail, but the writer for the Sonic comics, Ian Flynn, helped write the story for this game.
Hey, kid, focus. We aren't done yet.
I know.
So that's why the
Sorry.
tone just kind of feels
It's
completely
just-
different.
This was my big moment to prove myself. But I don't think I can do it.
Then ask for help. Heck, even Sonic asked us to pick up his slack this time. What do you need me to do?
I think our opponent has repurposed the constructs to bolster the distortion's defensive measures. In other words, keep smashing things, and I can start accessing cyberspace again.
I like the direct approach. You can count on me.
Yeah, again, I do like what they're doing with Tails and Knuckles here. Potentially in the future, you know? I like what they're setting up. Amy will be playable later. I think we're gonna hang out with Knuckles for a little while. I want the next shooting stars to pop up. So I want to just spend some time exploring with Knuckles. Going the wrong way. Considering Knuckles like has no stats at all, yeah, he kind of needs some work. You know, I don't mind the song, it has a good beat, but my problem is I think the lyrics just repeat too fast. Like, it feels like it needs another set of lyrics. I don't know. it doesn't help when I interrupt it like this. I guess we'll do this one. But yeah, Samurai Champloo. If you don't know, it was one of the anime that was made by the creator of Cowboy Bebop. And if I were to describe it, it's basically a samurai anime, but with like hip-hop elements here and there. It's kind of weird. But like out of all the work I've seen of Watanabe stuff, basically Bebop, Samurai, and Space Dandy, I think I would say Samurai might be my least favorite out of the three. I just kind of feel like it doesn't know what it wants to do tone-wise sometimes. Like, episode 1 is a good vibe of what it could be, because it does like the whole hip-hop angle a lot, while just being a samurai anime. But then oh my god, Knuckles. But then, like, half the time, they don't even go with that angle. It's just a regular samurai anime to me. I feel like it just kind of loses its tone half the time. You know, Cowboy Bebop is Cowboy Bebop. And Space Dandy's hilarious. I just feel like half the time, Samurai just doesn't know what it wants to do. That's just my opinion. Not saying it's bad, I just think it's my least favorite out of the three. But I was also working on my backlog of Batman the Animated Series. Got a lot more out of it done. That's nice. Still nowhere close to being done with that series, but, you know, I took a big chunk out of it. Where am I going? Do I have to climb down? Knuckles, I'm holding down. Why are you moving up? See... Okay, I am being dead serious right now. If the camera's like this, holding down makes him go up. I'm holding down. Okay, what can I get? Break parry. No, I want to save up for infinite glide. So, if the camera's like this, you can move down by just pressing down. But if the camera's all the way down here, if you press down, Knuckles moves up. I'm not joking, that's what's happening. Here, you know what? I'm gonna prove it. We're gonna open up the camera for a second. We're gonna open up the camera for a second. We're gonna open up the parallel universe. That's the exact... Okay, so here is the controller. I'm gonna move the camera, so... Okay, hold on, let me do this. Okay, so if I move down... Now, so you see I'm moving down. Now if I move it all the way down... You see? It's weird! There we go. I'm just proving my point. I'm not making it up! It's strange. No wonder I'm having trouble with Knuckles on the walls. And moving up still moves you up. No! Moving up moves you down. When the camera's down here. Why? Why make it that way? I don't get it. So yeah, when the camera's all the way down there, holding the control stick up moves you down. I don't even know what's up here. Ooh, map. Ah, a Chaos Emerald. That we can't use yet. Or I'm not going to yet. Okay. Let's find another spot that Knuckles can activate. You know what? We could talk to Sonic. And we can maybe get Knuckles to power up. That's a plan. I'll take it. But yeah, the control, that was really weird. I don't know why it's like that. Oh yeah, I don't have the full power-up yet, but Knuckles gets a power-up where his glide is infinite. Basically, he won't lose altitude. And that's interesting. But yeah, Tyler, if you haven't seen Samurai Champloo, since you like samurai stuff, you might like it. I just think it kind of loses its tone half the time. It, like, almost doesn't know what it's trying to do. In my opinion. Because, again, Episode 1 is a good indicator of what it could be. Because half of the time it does, like, hip-hop elements. Almost like this is... what's the... What was that anime? Boondocks, I think. I have never seen that. But... it's like half the time it's a Samurai Boondocks, maybe. I don't know. I have not seen Boondocks myself, so that I could be not comparing it right.
How's it going, treasure hunter?
Skip that.
Didn't expect to find you standing around wasting time.
I was starting to get worried you wouldn't be able to find the emeralds.
Then you are wasting time if you're worrying about me.
Alright, Knuckles, let's power you up. We're probably only talking about, like, one level. Yeah, it was only one level. Okay. Right now, I really want Knuckles to wait for another, he really needs to wait for another meteor shower. Does sound interesting, at least you might check it out. Yeah, like, give it a look. And if you haven't seen Cowboy Bebop or Space Dandy, I can highly recommend those. Okay, we're going for these two. Like, Cowboy Bebop is a classic. Space Dandy is amazing. It is hilarious. I would highly recommend that. Have you seen Cowboy Bebop, Tyler? It is considered a classic anime. You have seen both of those, actually. Not even big anime. Great. Great. So it's just like, you saw those two, but not Samurai Champloo. That's fine. It is what it is. It took me a while to watch it, even though I own it. It was just cheap on, like, an Amazon Prime Day to get the full series. Oh, hey, it's Eggman. Are you gonna try to trick me again?
No, it's not.
Look at those trees!
Stop dilly-dallying and don't use those fists to get some work done.
Look at those trees.
Stop ordering me around, or I'll use my fist on you.
Such a witty retort.
Knuckles, are you saying
May
you're gonna
I
fist
alert you to the
Eggman?
fact that time is of the essence, and you are wasting time.
What, you think I don't know that? I know that.
Then go use your brute force to find those emeralds.
Again, Knuckles just said he was gonna fist Eggman. NES ass trees, yeah, pretty much. They were NES trees. See, they still are. And people give Pokemon shit for this. Nah, like, yes, I give Pokemon I give Pokemon Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet crap for bad graphics like that, but I'm gonna give a little bit of leeway for this, for Sonic, only because this is clearly a game made for Steam and PlayStation 4 that got downgraded for Switch. Pokemon was made for Switch exclusive. There is no excuse. Oh, speaking of Nintendo, tomorrow's the Switch 2 Direct. We are gonna find out what's going on there. Okay, that did not work. Let's try that again. I really hope they announce a release date. There's like rumors talking that they might be a June release date. But that also doesn't necessarily mean that there's going to be any Switch 2 games at that time. I'm not getting good jumps. Shooting stars. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. I don't think Knuckles is going to max out just by this run. Amy needed 2. Amy needed 2 sets. I'm thinking after the shooting stars are done, we'll power up with Knuckles, and then we'll go straight to plot, and then start playing as Tails. But it's going to be a while before the next set of shooting stars, so I might just speed through the plot for a little bit. We're definitely going to get Knuckles a lot of speed after this. Yeah, that's tomorrow. The Switch 2 Direct is tomorrow, so I really want to know. I really want a release date. That's what I really want. So that way I can plan things out. Or try to. You know? Try is the key word here. It's always the key word. While this song, I think, works for Knuckles in terms of, like, let's just say the main beat, I miss the days when it was clearly, the songs were clearly from Knuckles' perspective. I can't speak today, clearly. Like, not only were they rap, but they were all from Knuckles' perspective. As if he's the one singing it. Oh, I just got reminded of something. Sorry. So it seems like the live-action Zelda has a release date of, what was it, May of 2027? There we go. That's a lot. Let's go here to boost my speed. And also, maybe get some EXP and I can get my line. But yeah, so they announced the live-action Zelda movie. That's all we basically have, right? But what's funny is, apparently, Sonic 4 is coming out, like, in that same time frame. We're maxed out on speed. Okay. Capacity. And we're maxed. Knuckles is done with that. Maximum rings. You have reached a level I cannot even exceed. I have done all I can. The rest is up to you. Ask one more thing. We Coco don't remember much. Even if I've forgotten who I once was. No, that doesn't. I think you say the same thing. Yeah, I think you say the same thing. I want to grab this. It's up there, isn't it? So, potentially, since Sonic 4 and Zelda live action are coming out at around the same time, this either means one of two things. Either the community is going to try to pit them against each other, or we got a new Barbenheimer. You know? It's one of those two things. Let me go ahead and set up the Battle Royale. Okay. I was gonna say, where am I even going? Come on, Knuckles. Okay, from here. Knuckles, grab onto it! Okay, try it again. That ain't gonna work. From here. Maybe I can make it? Yeah, I think I can. What? You lose your ability to boost when at that point, Knuckles? That wasn't the way. Knuckles, do you know the way? I should swap to Tails, but I want his Infinite Glide. This should give me it. And then some, probably. You're optimistic about the Zelda movie. You're less cynical about video game movies than I used to, but I don't want to get my hopes up too much. I agree. Oh, you need max rings. Oh, well. That's the thing, Tyler. We have gotten better video game movies. Honestly, probably starting with the Sonic one. Sonic and Detective Pikachu were kind of the start of we're actually getting pretty okay video game movies. I don't think I've seen one that's like a 10 out of 10. Well, okay, none of them are going to be 10 out of 10, but like I think Sonic 3 might be the closest of like a really good video game movie in my opinion. We want to go over here. You know what? Let's fill out this map. Oh, wait, no. I want to power up Knuckles. Where's the closest hermit? Oh, and we could talk to Tails. I could talk to Tails anytime. Sadly, the only hermit that I know of is all the way over here. That's annoying. If there's one nearby, I'm not sure where it's at. Alright. I want Knuckles to power up. Even though I could do that at any time, I just want to power up. I want to see how much I have. But honestly, Sonic 3 is probably the only video game movie in recent years that I know of that I could say is really solid, even though I still think, like, the live-action Sonic movies have their own problems. How did I never grab this? But I think Sonic 3 is probably the best. It's definitely the best out of the Sonic movies, that's for sure. And I think it really helps that Shadow's story has a lot of meat to it. Like, you don't have to change anything. Shadow's story is just very interesting to go through. And Sonic's reaction to him specifically as well, you know? Actually, no. I would have Tails save Knuckles. Knuckles doesn't need him. Let's see where we're at. Okay, defense is maxed. He still needs more attack. But one more shooting star will do the trick. But when it comes to live action Zelda, I don't know why they're going live action when so far the animated stuff still works, you know? But that's what they're going with. I just need a trailer. I need an actual trailer. That's all I need. I need to actually see it. I don't have Infinite Glide unless I have Max Ring, so it's gonna be a bit. But at least I have it unlocked. And this is why I don't like powering up Max Rings. Because it just means I'm less likely to get my Infinite Glide. How did I not get this one either? Oh yeah, by the way, I am told that if you unlock the Spin Dash with either Knuckles, Tails, or Amy, Sonic automatically gets it. So it's an alternate way for Sonic to get the Spin Dash without having to get S ranks on all of those score challenges. That's what I've been told. It's an alternate way, and I don't mind that, but it just kind of means that the reward for getting all of the score challenges done is not as good. That's basically what that means. If I had my max rings, I could have just made it there. Like, I didn't need to do all of this. But yeah, I am worried about the potential casting for the Zelda movie. It's done by Sony, and with Hollywood nowadays, they just kind of pick the same actors for everything. I made the joke that it was going to be Tom Holland as Link, and you know I am right, that they could easily, that they might actually do that. The fact that I am right about that being a potential thing that they might do just kind of shows the problems of that it could end up being. And we also don't even know what Zelda movie they're even gonna do.
I'll look after the Coco. You just focus on helping Tails. Look for...
Oh. Yeah, we gotta find another one, which is not even on the map right now. Well, for right now, let's at least go and fill that
For
out.
more of the corrupted constructs. Hurry!
I have to head that way anyway. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. That did not count. Oh, I don't have enough ground pound. I see. Well, I guess I need to come back. The fact that you know I'm right about that shows the potential problem with live-action Zelda. You know I am right. Now, we don't know anything about it, though. Like, we don't know what even story they may even adapt. If they're gonna adapt one at all. You know? They might just take elements of any of the games. We don't really know. Granted, if they're gonna pick a story to adapt, Ocarina of Time is the popular one, you know? And it's early enough in the timeline where it could set up a lot of things. But do you really want to start your Zelda movie series with something as potentially complicated as Ocarina of Time? You know, adult and kid forms, time travel, ending it with a timeline split. I don't know. I just don't think that's a good idea to start. Okay, I don't even know what I was doing, but I'll go ahead and grab this. They could kind of adapt Skyward Sword. That's the earliest in the timeline. They could just do their own thing. They could do something similar to Breath of the Wild. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to even potentially do with Zelda. I'd probably make the argument that Zelda probably would work better as a TV show. I would make that argument about, like, any RPG as well. Like, most RPGs probably work better as a TV show and not a movie, because there's just so much going on. Unless you make it a multi-part movie, you know? But then every RPG, every Zelda movie, you know, would just be a multi-part movie, set of movies. And do we really want that? Constantly? I don't know. Oh, you know what? This is probably a Tails thing. That would make sense, actually. Okay. I wanted to fill out the map. Infinite Glide. Okay. How do I get up there? Something tells me I skipped ahead. Knuckles, what are you doing? Oh, I see. There's a screen up there. What if I defeat all these guys? Okay, time for the maximum heat Knuckles attack. That failed. Okay. So yeah, I skipped ahead. Oh, it lowers the rain. Okay, I needed to defeat all those enemies. Certain way to do it well, just not smart enough writer to say for sure how they do it. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, okay. There's another map nearby where I need to go. We'll go grab that one. But here's the... If we were to talk about the potential of Zelda movies, my god, like, Zelda could be the next, like, Lord of the Rings in terms of, like, what they could potentially do if they really want to.
There's so much we still don't know about this cyber corruption. Why do your punches work when my hammer doesn't?
Oh, they're acknowledging it.
But they do work. I'll take care of whatever's in the way. You keep looking.
Oh, they actually acknowledge that. Like, Zelda has the potential to be, like... Each, like, game could be, like, its own 3-part movie, you know? Zelda has the lore to do that. There's a lot going on. Maybe 3 might be a little bit too much, but, like, 2 or 3 movies, Zelda can do it. Okay. I don't know if that's where I need to go. But that's, like, best potential, you know? Like, you could totally make Ocarina of Time, like, maybe a 2-part movie. This is where I need to go. That's fine. Like the first movie is young Link for a period of time, and sets up like the beginning part of the game, maybe with setting up Ganondorf as well.
I'm fine. Keep doing your thing.
It's working. Just a few more.
Sets up Ganondorf, and then the second movie is adult Link. We love a live-action world where you can say we got a genuinely good Zelda movie. But we got some time before we get to that point. Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't know yet. It's way too soon to speculate that. There we go. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going from here? Knuckles, why did you lose your grip? Fine, we're going back here. But yeah, you can have the second movie be focused on adult Link. Maybe you don't do every temple, you cover some of it, but it's, you know, the future. You end with the Ganon fight, then you do the split timeline thing at the very end. You set that up. I don't know, it could work. Oh no, I need to set up the maximum heat Knuckles attack. I don't want to do that. But yeah, we could potentially have our next Barbenheimer in 2027. How come I can't get up there? That was not a good idea. I thought I have like the maximum heat Knuckles attack right now. Oh, what's this? Okay. I could just move on. Speaking of interesting adaptations, they're going to be a TMT movie based on Last Ronin comics miniseries. What's Last Ronin? I don't know if I heard of it. This is a movie, right? Here. In Zelda, we know they're showing off or not Zelda, with Sonic, we know they're doing they're showing off Amy and Metal Sonic. We know that already. So it kind of makes me think that they're kind of gonna adapt Little Planet a little bit, or maybe take some elements of Sonic CD, but maybe not do like a full Little Planet thing. I don't know. However, I still think they're probably gonna end it with Metal Overlord for Metal Sonic. I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That now did it. Basically, a story set in the future of TMNT where only one turtle survives and is on a revenge path. Oh. That kind of sounds like what happened to Hawkeye in Avengers. You know, his family disappears and he becomes Ronin. Kind of similar idea. There we go. We filled in a little bit more of the map. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. So they want me to go here for the blue Chaos Emerald. Even though there's also a green one here. I think that's the one Amy got. They want me to go there, but the blue one's over here. Why are there two blue ones? Excuse me? I'm confused. Something wrong here. I'm only 2 rings off. Oh well. But yeah, I don't know how... Okay, one writing issue I have, and I don't know if this is like every story problem or if like this is an adaptation problem. I never liked the gimmick of let's take this one guy that was very strong, and instead of just fighting one of them, we now fight hundreds of them. Because what's worse than one Metal Sonic? 50 Metal Sonics. I'm like, no, it really isn't. I never liked that because it makes each Metal Sonic less of a threat. Metal Sonic is now a threat not by its capabilities, but by sheer numbers. That means each Metal Sonic has to be individually weaker. You know? And this goes for, like, any adaptation. Any movie where they're just like, oh, let's just have a bunch of them fight the one main lead. Each individual one is now weaker. Just so the hero can actually stand a chance. Love the comic too. It's gonna be... wait, it's gonna be R-rated Turtles movie? Oh, that piques my interest.
Oh, no, you don't. Sonic handled 4 islands of this mess. I'm not going down to just one. You hear that? This isn't over until I win.
Alright, now we're playing as Tails. Or we should be. Alright. I'm gonna hang out with Tails for a little while for the next shooting, stars, so that way we can level them up a bit. We're just kind of gonna do the same thing. Alright. Tails, what do we... Ooh, map. Right there. We're doing that.
I think that thing is trying to create more defense thingies. I'll keep hunting them down. You get us those emeralds.
Don't stop now, Tails. We're counting on you.
We've cleared the way for you, kid. Finish it.
But yeah, I never liked when stories just takes one big bad that was a big threat and then just make the main character fight hundreds of them. It makes each individual one weaker. And you know what might be a movie that is a good example of that? That's, you know, popular. Which Matrix was the one, might have been the second one, that just took the villain and just made Nero fight like hundreds of them? Isn't that, like, wasn't that starting with the second one? It's like each individual villain is weaker because the main character has to be able to defeat all of them. Agree with that point. It really diminishes the threat of the enemy. Yep. I don't like that change with Metal Sonic. I watched Sandland. I don't know if he's up, or at least the main adaptation, and I found out that in the book, the final like bug enemy that Beelzebub fights, in the manga there's only one of them. In the anime, he fights like 10 of them. And again, it diminishes the fight a little bit. Because again, each one has to be weaker.
Hey, Tails, cool gadget you got there.
Well, I know I can't fight like you or Knuckles. So I'll use whatever tools I can to make myself useful.
Tails, what about your spinning move?
You always know how to help out.
Tails, you could do your spinning twin tail move from SA1. What are you talking about? Also, where's the map thing? You know what? It's probably so high up that it's off screen. Like, I I just never like that trope. I just think it's not a good idea. I can't think of a... I can't think of a moment where they did that and they made it work. That's not where I need to be, because that's for Knuckles. Maybe if I just move where I'm supposed to go, I could probably find the platform. Can you think of like a story where they basically did the whole you fight multiples of the enemy and it actually worked out well? And I mean like hundreds, not like Android Saga where there's like 3 androids. That's a little bit different. Because with those types of stories, you just have different characters fight each android. I don't know. No, it's on my head. Yeah, exactly. Why is the camera telling me to go this way? Oh. I see. Again, it's so... Tails! Tails! Oh. Yeah, so I don't like the potential of what they're doing with Metal Sonic. Because of that. And I think when they're doing Metal Overlord from Sonic Heroes, they have to. They have to go Metal Overlord, right? And if not Metal Overlord, they're gonna go like what? His super form in like Sonic CD or what was it? No, it wasn't Sonic CD. It was like Knuckles Chaotix or something. Oops. Gotta do that again. But I have a feeling that what they're going to do is, instead of a single Metal Sonic transforming into that monstrosity, whichever one they choose, they're going to have all of them form together and combine into Metal Overlord. And I don't really care for that idea. Go ahead, Tails. Throw all your wrenches. You have an infinite amount. Kind of strange, but okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll set this up. Okay, they want me to find another one.
That weakened it, but it's still holding on to the emeralds.
That's fine. Let's go up here. From up here. Ah, okay. No wonder I couldn't find it. So I need to go all the way over here. That's the problem. Oh, I'm sorry. Tails can't do anything about it. With his wrenches. Not strong enough. TMNT movie is going to be R-rated, which it means it already might be pretty faithful to the comics. You know what? That sounds interesting. Like, I haven't seen too many TMNT stuff, to be fair. Like, I saw the 08 movie in theaters. I saw that one. And then... what do I do? So yeah, I saw the 08 movie in theaters. I've seen most of the 2012 version. And that's about it. So my experience with Turtles is very limited. So from here, I could power up. I want Tails to do a shooting star thing. So we're going to just wander around for a little bit. We'll probably just focus on revealing the map. Power up a bit, you know? Come on, Tails, you can do it. Oh, it's so close. If I just land maybe here. I played a little bit of Shredder's Revenge. My friend has it, and we did some co-op on that for a little while. I think I tried out like a Turtles in Time or something here and there, but like my knowledge on Turtles is very limited. And we'll do the Battle Royale. Oh, can I get the... That's the parry, I don't need that. Yes! That's what I want. Yes! We get his mech back. That's something I never thought that would ever come back. And we get the Cyclone Cannon. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'll probably save up for one of these though. I don't know. But I need max rings for that. I need to head back. Actually, I could probably just... I'm already close to max anyway. This should handle. This should do it. Yes, Tails, fly your mech. Oh my God, you actually get to fly with this too. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that is so cool. So it took you a while to get into Turtles, and then you read the comics? Right. Maybe I need to talk to my friend and be like, hey, can I read those? Because he has, like, one volume or something. I don't know. I actually thought about maybe getting Turtles comics at some point, but I don't want to start collecting another comic series, really. I need to finish the comic series I already have for collecting purposes, you know? Oh, that is so fun. You get to cheese so much with that. Oh my God, they're way out there? Like, I've started collecting way too many manga right now that I don't want to start anything new. Hell, okay, so... One second. When it comes to manga, let's see. With JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I have parts 1 through 3 done. So the next thing I need to get is starting part 4. Oh, I see. I messed that up. So yeah, I need to start collecting part 4. And when it comes to physical volumes, we're in part 6 right now. I don't know if we're done with it yet or if we're just close to being done with it. So that's got a ways to go. I'm working on One Punch Man. I have 18 volumes and there's like another 10 right now. Like, I'm pretty far behind. What else? technically One Piece, but I wait for box sets, so I'm not stressing over that. I have Fist of the North Star that I started. I only have one volume of it, but that's one I might actually be working on. I say might because I read volume 1. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I kind of need to read an extra volume or two to see if I even want to continue it. Oh, that's how you can fill up the meter. Oh, okay. Do that? Oh, I can't use it. Not while I'm flying. That's a lot of cocoa. But yeah, Fist of the North Star might be one I may not complete. It depends on how I feel about it. Like last Ronin miniseries, it was the first one you read, and now we can get it all in one nice edition. Very nice. What else? Let's see. Naruto's done. Dragon Ball's done. Death Note's done. So I need to get the Zelda manga because I need Twilight Princess stuff. Okay, that's not it. I had them all for the longest time, and I'm like, oh, they're probably done. And then they, at some point, did Twilight Princess. So I need to collect for those. I need to go from underneath. Nope. So yeah, I need Twilight Princess. I have Kingdom Hearts manga. I probably need to collect more of those. Hi, Molly. Yeah? You need something? Do you need to go outside? You do need to go... Okay, Molly needs to go outside. I'm gonna pause it, because I don't know if it's gonna be a shooting star thing or not. Alright, let me swap it over very quick. BRB. BRB. Yes, Molly, I know. I know. I'll let you out. am back. Give me a sec. Let me go ahead and headphones back on. All right. But yeah, with manga, I have like 4 different series that I started, and I still need to complete. Hell, maybe even more than that. Actually, yeah, more like 5. So you could kind of see my hesitation on potentially starting another series, whether it be like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or like Sonic IDW. Because I wouldn't mind getting Sonic IDW. I wouldn't mind getting... I don't know why. There is a part of me that wants to get Turtle stuff. But sadly, like, I think all... Other than Zelda and Kingdom Hearts, I think all of them are ongoing series. So it's like... And I don't get manga that often, sadly. So... It's gonna be a while. Okay, seriously, what am I actually supposed to do here? Or is this one of those things where I need the... Maybe that's the way out? Do I need, like, the super cannon? Honestly, one that would probably finish up would actually be Zelda, because I think you can get a box set for Zelda, Twilight Princess specifically. So I think that one would actually be able to, I'd be able to complete. But yeah, I also want to get Akira, the Akira manga. That's like that has like a 6-in-1 set. I wouldn't mind getting Alita Battle Angel, because the live-action movie got me interested in that series. Just trying to fill up the little meter on the right. All the shelf space that I need for this. You gotta head out, and have a good rest of your day, Tyler. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep going, but I'll try to make some time in here. There we go. Oh, we go here. That opens up all this. And we keep flying all the way over here. Keep going. No, I lost it. Which is fine. Never mind. Never mind. What does that even get me? What does that even give me? So it brings me all the way over here, which I'm pretty sure I cheesed it. So it brings me here, which gets me in. Okay, yeah, I cheesed it. Okay. Right. And we go this way. Okay. There we go, I see. Let's see, from here, I think you're supposed to go that way. Makes the most sense to me. I'm pretty sure I did not do this. This doesn't seem familiar to me. Tails needs all those. Again, I want to keep this going for the next set of shooting stars for Tails. There's another switch somewhere. Oh, right, duh. Oh, okay. Ah. Still not done? Okay. No, I don't think I fall down. What did that do? Oh, I see. Great. I need to make sure both are activated, so just gather rings. As far as I know, this is the best way to do it. Well, in this situation, anyway. Okay. There we go. Got it. This way. Made it. You know what? I probably should have saved that. Okay, it's up this way. Alright, we are supposed to go over here. I'm gonna land. Taking it slow. Tails will probably just run off if I don't. Okay, that worked. Okay. Opens up this pathway. Here, probably. Yeah. That. We gotta hit all these. And that made that switch pop up. Okay. Okay, if I go up here, does that do anything for me? No, it really doesn't. Doesn't really do much for me, so... If I go up here, what does that do? Nothing. Okay, that is not the way. Okay, that is not the way. My only lead right now is to do this. Let's try this again. That didn't do anything. Oh, maybe it needs to hit all of them? which you can't do while flying.
Yeah.
But you can do while jumping. No. Okay, that didn't work. Something... That didn't work. Okay, I can stand here. There's nothing over here. See, it does nothing. Why do I feel like I need the giant cannon? Yeah, something's not right. Yeah, to be honest, I think I need to come back here later. Again, as long as I don't get the Chaos Emerald before the next set of shooting stars, I'm good.
Oh, so close! One more should do it.
Okay, so maybe I need the cannon. So I am just gonna start trying to gather EXP. Again, still waiting for shooting stars. Okay, got that one. Let's go here. Oh, this is so dumb, but in the most fun of ways. Okay, from here, we'll grab that one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's up here. There we go. Who needs to do these stupid challenges when you can just skip it all?
Yeah.
I think we need 50 for the cannon. So we'll grab these. No, I don't think that's done yet. I think we need that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that high up. My bad. For some reason, I thought it'd be higher up. Alright. Okay, that will get me the cannon. The Cyclone Cannon! Oh, this is gonna be fun to use. Alright, let's try again. Oh my god. Now I can use the multiplayer move at will. Oh, and you need to be max rings though. Okay. But guess who's at max rings? Okay, from here. We're gonna try going over here again. I wonder if I can break it with the cannon. If I can't, I don't know what to do. Makes me think there's like a switch or something. You do need the cannon. Or you just need to hit it a bunch, I don't know. But I think you need the cannon. There we go. That's what I need. I'm a firing my laser. There we go. Okay, this is kind of a maze. But only in the sense that you just need to break things to readjust the blocks. That's all. I'm a firing my laser. Obvious joke is obvious. At least obvious to me. That's an old internet thing. You can tell my age just on that alone. Oh, can I even get to that? Yes. There's a pathway up here. Here... No, there's nothing here. Okay. Open that up. So now I think I need to go back. From here... break that, destroy those. Again, that is amazing. Then we make it up here, we make it up here. Okay, that flips the switch and that opens this up. Try that again. Perfect. Okay. So I want to head back up wherever I was before. Because now I can destroy those barriers. Alright. Let's go for it. Do I even need to bother? I mean, I could just fly up like this. Who needs to do the puzzle when you have Tornado 2 tank? Set up the... no, we don't need to set up the Battle Royale ones here. Try it again. Okay. Oh, I messed that up. I screwed that up. I screwed that up. But I could probably just go over here. Just land in here. But I could just land on top. Because they want me to go up there. There we go. Alright, I gotta do all this again, and that's okay. That's okay. I can do all this again. Wait, do I even need to do all this again? When I have my tornado? I know I'm gonna need all this. want to fly right now. There we go. Make the jump. Save my flight for needing to save myself. Okay. From here. Good. I was gonna say I have all rings. Oh, I can't rotate it any more than that. That's dumb. Alright, now from here. Oh well. It's cool to use. It is really cool to use. Okay, from here, shoot that. Do this without the laser. The switch must be under one of these. Or all of them. There we go. Do that, we open that switch, and we open the way to the cannon. You're supposed to use the cannon to get your height. Oh, I didn't realize that was the way to the Chaos Emerald. I didn't realize that was the way to the Chaos Emerald. I still want the shooting stars. And I don't know how much time we have left. So, yeah, I can get back through. That's fine. Now that I know that that's the case, we can easily get back. I didn't realize that's for the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, wait, I see the next one. Here. Again, I really want spin-off games with... Like, I wouldn't mind a spin-off game of just Tails or just Knuckles now. Or even Amy. But we're probably not going to do all of that. But, like... This game makes me like playing as all of them. I want more of this. Or hell, Sonic Frontiers 2, we don't have Tails, Knuckles, Amy be playable. You know? We introduce other characters, like, we bring Shadow to the mix, we bring, we finally bring Blaze back, we give Silver another shot. Because, oh my god, imagine a proper Silver the Hedgehog. Like, one that's not from 06. And playable, you know. And not stuck in minigame land. Blaze the Cat would be fun. That one's like all the way up there or something. I see. I think I see what I need to do. If I timed it better, I could have used my tank. We don't need big, though. We don't need big. He's fine with just being a fishing side minigame. Made it. Maybe Bruno... Oh my god. What if it's like the next Sonic Frontiers game? You know, you play as Sonic, but then it's, you get Team Dark. So Shadow, Rouge, and Omega as playable characters. I'd be okay with that. I think we're gonna go there. Okay, you can kind of set up a, not a trap, but a, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyway. Again, since I'm still gonna wait for shooting stars, at least I think so, for a little bit. Because I know for a fact if I try swapping to Sonic, shooting stars will happen and Tails will miss his chance. Oh my god. This one. Do I dare try? Can I even be done with Tails? A little bit closer. Tails. Yeah, I don't think so. Why can't I get it? Let's try again. How did that go the other way? I don't even know if this is easier with Tails, or if homing attack is better. At least with Tails, I am not constantly reorientating myself because of, you know, homing attacks. But I still need to readjust for each wrench. I think it takes less time to readjust, though. Again, I don't know what way is better. I'll give it another go. I am trying. Why is this... That didn't work. It just aimed down. I still don't understand my problem. I may have to look this one up. I may have to look this one up because I really don't understand what my problem is. I don't even know how they're aiming the other way half the time. Okay, yeah. I have no clue what to do about that one. I'm looking that one up later. Tails can... Well, for now, we'll go here. Here's what I'm thinking. I was thinking that maybe the next time it turns to night, if it's not a set of shooting stars, I'll just move on. But you know for a fact that when I do, the next one after that is going to be Sonic. Is going to be shooting stars. That frustrates me. Skill issue, probably? Yeah, maybe. It might be a skill issue, but I've tried with Amy, and, like, I've been having so much trouble. It's not an easy angle sometimes. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Where's Sage? I should have clicked on Sage first. More of these that I don't even think I even need anymore.
When I scanned the skies earlier, I detected a similar reading in the ruins. Maybe there's something in the air.
That would be a satellite placed in space by the ancients. There are multiple satellites positioned over a wide area.
But why did they put them up there?
There is evidence that the satellites were used to send some kind of authentication code. The columns of light you have seen above ground are all masses of electronic data.
That must mean the Emerald Vaults opened when interacting with that light. It was receiving data to unlock them from the satellites.
Okay, I don't know what any of that means, but hey, you do. Alright, we'll talk to Sonic. See what's going on. Yeah, it might be a skill issue, but I think that's one I need to look up. Because I've had problem with that, minigame before.
It looks like there are gimmicks hidden all over the place. What I want to know is, what was with that pinball in the volcano on Chaos Island?
It's a part of a device that controls volcanic activity. When you turn on the switch at the top of the pinball, the volcano is activated and erupts. But it would be dangerous if the volcano could be erupted easily. That's probably why they made a door that only reacts to a special kind of energy and put the switch in a place that's hard to reach. As you accumulate points with the pinball,
why are we talking about this
the energy
now?
ball gets charged up and opens the door.
Yeah, I figured the device was something like that, since the volcano erupted after I cleared the thing. But why was it designed with a pinball?
That's not exactly clear, but maybe it was just a playful idea on the part of whoever developed it. Engineers tend to be like that.
Okay. Okay. That bit of dialogue was people were like, why was there a pinball thing? Why did completing it make the volcano erupt? Because this is DLC, they clearly wanted to address that. That was clearly a bit from the developers being like, we just kind of wanted to make something fun. You know that's all that was. I'm like, why are we talking about this? Yeah, I figured it wasn't much, but hey, take it. Ooh, Sage is over here. Again, I don't really know what else to do. Maybe I'll just move on. I'll wait for basically in-game sundown. And if nothing changes, then I'm just gonna move on.
Go and take your chance.
Because I don't think I want to wait around. Tails is grabbing everything too fast.
I was surprised when the Death Egg robot blasted a hole in the ground. There were similar robots on other islands, but why was the one on Chaos Island the only one able to do that?
This is
Because
another
that was the one
explanation
that
from
the doctor was riding when
developers.
he arrived at the Starfall Islands. It's equipped for battle and has combat investigating the islands and ruins. When he descended on the island, he used a miniature vehicle instead to head into the ruins. There, he obtained a massive amount of data regarding ancient technology and transitioned into cyberspace. Many threats awaited him there. After eradicating them, I returned to the Starfall Islands, but the Death Egg robot was already damaged by then, presumably by the heat and smoke from a volcano.
Okay, that's
So
the
in order to
explanation.
continue our investigation of the island, we composed downgraded versions of the robot he was originally riding and placed them in various locations.
They've been here for
So
a while,
that's
didn't
why
they?
the original Death Egg robot on Chaos Island was the only one that could shoot beams and had consoles installed. We wouldn't have been able to find the underground passageway without it.
I did not expect Sonic to hack into it, but if he was able to reboot it successfully, we should repair the original robot and add it to our ranks. That is, if we can get it ready in time for our foe's appearance.
Again, it sounds like another, like, developer explanation that was asked at some point. Like, fans asked, like, hey, why did this even work? That's what it came off as to me. Is it date? I don't know. Maybe I'll just, just move on.
Tails, have you noticed what's happening to our bodies?
Yeah, the cyber corruption is getting worse.
And that means we might get trapped in that lonely place. But what I'm most worried about is Sonic. I don't want to let him down.
I feel the same way, Amy. I can't fail, no matter what happens to my body.
Alright, that's something. Anything more else to check? Ooh, there's another Sage, there's another Eggman, there's another Sonic over there. More Eggman, more Sage, more Eggman. More Eggman. I guess we'll do this for a little while. Because why not? No, I don't need to Master Ninja Plus. Oh, thanks, I'm good. I don't need to fight you right now. Will you go away? I just want to talk to Sage. Now I can't use my cannon.
The cyber corruption has been progressing through your body. Your remaining time is limited.
I know. I may not even be able to move eventually. I need to get the emeralds and get them to Sonic right away.
Oh, I'm taking a
I'm
while for that,
updating
aren't I?
information, and it seems there is a new possibility growing within you as well.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Eggman. Go over here. Oh, you need max rings to use the tank. Oh, well. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get that back. Why did I stop flying? That was weird. Come on, give me rings. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get as many as I can right now. Stupid Master Ninja Plus. It's gonna be a while before I get all of that back.
The path to victory lies in the technology of the ancients. If I combine my weapons and the power of the emeralds... you don't look well.
I'm fine. Sonic's working hard out there. Even you are too. I can't stop now. Not yet.
You've honed your mental fortitude in addition to your intelligence. You're becoming quite formidable, Tails.
Is Eggman starting to show a little bit of respect for Tails? I mean, he kind of already does. The Eggman vlog was basically like, hey, Tails could be a threat, but he keeps following Sonic around, so I'm not complaining. He keeps following his shadow and hindering himself due to it. Hindering his potential, anyway. That's the correct term. Please be good. Okay, well, I'll take... Oh, no, that was just Knuckles EXP. Never mind, that was useless. Oh, there's some Coco over here. Well, it's night. But I don't think shooting stars are happening, so... Again, I think I'm just gonna... You know what? We'll talk to Sonic, and I think I'll try to move on. I don't have my freaking tank anymore. My walker.
I've been feeling off ever since that shockwave hit. I hope you're hanging in there, Tails.
I'm okay, but the enemy might be recharging their energy. You need to hurry.
Oh, I'm taking my time, sorry.
Let's get going, buddy.
I'm taking my sweet
Okay.
time.
And stop worrying about me, and start believing in me.
Yeah, okay. From here... What was that? Oh, right. One of the towers, I think. Yeah. We need to go all the way over here. You know what? Since Eggman's right here... I'll talk to him. Oh, wow. A couple boxes fell. That's so nice. Ooh, that was useful. I need that. Yeah, basically need to head back. There we go. There's a decent amount of rings here. What about this? I'll take that. Ooh. You know what? Tails probably can't get that. Oh, no, he can. Might as well see what Eggman has to say.
I've seen those giant devices all over Chaos Island. Judging by their color scheme and how new they are, I'm guessing you made them.
You've got a sharp eye, Tails. Indeed, those were power generation devices I built as I investigated ancient technology.
Man, how long was he
The
here?
Death Egg robot and all of the other machines I brought in may be amazing, but they're useless without an energy supply. That's why I prepared a power generator that utilizes geothermal energy from volcanoes. If only I had more time, I would have put generators throughout this island to power a super weapon. Such a shame.
Maybe the reason the Death Egg robot's beam was able to find the underground passage wasn't just because of the hacking, but because of Eggman's energy supply. I really don't want to thank
this is in
him,
his
though.
head. Okay. That was in his head. Okay. Again, Eggman's making it sound like he's been here for a while. Or he just works very fast. I mean, we already know Eggman is the fastest thing alive. Because he's faster than Sonic, so... Oh, there's a thing with Amy here.
Don't you think I could have been more helpful to Sonic if I had my normal body back?
I honestly don't think it's much
For
different.
sure. In this digitized state, there's a limit to how much we can affect the real world.
Okay, whatever.
But there may be ways to help from cyberspace, like how we combined our powers to turn Sonic back to normal.
That's true. There must be things only we can do in this form.
I don't know what that is, but okay. This is a great way to power up. So if we go over here... Is that how it... Yeah, that's all it really takes. Okay, so that's a fast way to get this back. Okay, so we get all the way up here. Up here as well. Alright. We probably need to take this slow, because I don't think we can make it from here. But we really don't need to do everything. We really don't. Once you have this, you're good. You really don't need to do any of those puzzles. Alright. Let's hope I can just speed up the Sonic section before the next shooting star thing. Yeah, I'm not, but, you know, might as well.
Every time I interact with cyberspace, I'm getting more corrupted. This is what Sonic was dealing with this whole time. I knew he was sick, but I never realized it was like this. If I'm going to be at his side, then I need to keep at his pace. I won't let this stop me.
NordVPN should be used. I mean, if you're getting corrupted by cyberspace, maybe you need a VPN, Tails. You need a VPN installed in yourself.
You never stood a chance against Sonic. Now you're up against all four of us. You should have quit while you were behind.
Tails, what are you even talking to? I mean, we kind of know, but yeah. Alright, there's only one emerald left. Schizophrenia is something common in the Sonic universe, it seems. You know what? You're not wrong. I mean, they have to deal with Eggman all the time. They probably just think he's always around the corner. Alright, now I think it goes back to Sonic. Yes, there we go. Oh, wait. What's happening? Okay, a new trial. I was so worried that it was gonna be another, gonna be the shooting stars. Okay, so I need to go... Yeah, let's just go straight there.
Go, Tails, go! You can do it!
I'll see this through. I have to.
I'm assuming all the characters that we need to talk to can be done later.
Too easy.
We already did 4, so this is the final tower. We still need one more emerald. Man, Sonic has way too much boost. It's almost like he doesn't need it. Kind of wish some of that boost went to, like, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy, but they have other ways to get around. I thought I was playing as Tails for a second. I'm used to the flying. There we go. Here. You hope you win? Oh, sorry. It looks like, the bot won. Not me. The actual bot. Sorry. That is what it is, though. Dang it. Okay, time to try that again. At least they're destroyed. And what's taking? They took good jobs. I couldn't pay for the job anyway, so at least I didn't have to pay for the bot. They didn't take a job. There wasn't a job opening to begin with. Let's do this all the way over here. Okay. I thought we got launched all the way up, but nope. You know what? I'll eat that hit. Because for some reason, Sonic is, floating in the air. I don't know why, but he was. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Take that spring. Who cares about those cannons? Oh, great. No, no, no. Okay. That didn't work out. I've been playing Rivals more and more hard. Let me get all the way up here. Been playing Steer too hard left, yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm so used to something like Unleashed, because you do the sidestep, and it does this. But the problem is, like, I'm so used to having, like, a set distance based on where you are, but no, it just went too far. Because I'm like, oh, that's the perfect time to do the sidestep, but no, Sonic just went way too far. Okay, yeah, ton of Rivals. When you play tank, you get no heals, but when you play DPS, then that all focuses on the tank. It's like no one likes you, right? No one likes it when you play tank, apparently, Hawthorne Dog. Maybe that's a sign, Hawthorne Dog. If either getting a new set of people to play with, or never play tank. Let someone else play tank. Because they'll actually get their heals. Or you be the healer, and you heal the tank, and you do the job correctly. I should have gone for that one. That way I didn't risk falling off the edge. Okay. Yeah, I need to just... that, this, and that. This, that. I like it, I like it. That was cheap and you know it, game. Okay, what do I do? I need to help me attack any of those, do I? I see, I need to go up here. Like, where am I going? victory. What's the healer that you tend to play, Hawkhorn Dog? I think you said you'd prefer DPS or tank, but if you pick healer, what do you tend to go with? Also, has anything, any new characters been added ever since the Fantastic Four got thrown in? I haven't really been keeping up with it. Well, at least this isn't the fourth tower. The fourth tower sucked. That one took forever. Adam Warlock? Oh yeah, that's the healer that you play. That's right. A DPS disguised as a healer, right. That's what it is. But yeah, has anything else been added? Again, the Fantastic Four is like the last new thing that I know about. When it comes to new characters, anyway. I'm probably behind on I know, but I seriously haven't played since basically launch. When I tried it out the first time. At least I'm kind of locked. I could just pull forward. That creates a shortcut. Good. Be gone, Evader. Enter, hero. You may call me Master King. It is close to your limited language will manage.
Wow, somebody's feeling high and mighty. Anyway, Sage says you're the one who can turn the cyber corruption into new power. Is that right?
The interrupter is correct. I am loath to acknowledge her, but I must if I can't read that. I was the leader of my people. I led them away from their doom. I oversaw the colonization of this planet. I directed the installation of cyberspace. I ordered the construction of the Titans. I have been a guiding voice of my people for longer than you can imagine.
And now you're a rock in a chair.
You are insolent.
Yeah, and I'm short on time, so if you want me to save your legacy, you're gonna have to fast-track this new power process.
You remind me of much of another. They vexed me as much as you do now. They also gave everything to stave off the end. Very well. Step forward, and I shall temper you into my finest weapon. Again, Master King. Oh my god. They mean the same thing, more or less. They only added the Fantastic Four. Well, more recently, both Human Torch and the Thing. Right, okay. Human Torch shoots fire spray or closer to a shotgun, like Blast. Oh, okay. Win the trial. Defeat all enemies. Perfect parry will be the only way to parry attacks. There's a perfect parry. Okay. Rings will be unavailable. Fighting the first boss again, okay. Well, there's no time limit. Said rings are unavailable, so... Camera, please. Oh my god. version, that's for sure. In terms of health, it's like a damage sponge. I see. Berries actually matter now. Keep an eye on it. Dang it. Damn. Now that parries are actually have to be perfect timings. Oh, it doesn't help that I only have level 1s in all my stats. I know they're fixed, but still. I timed it wrong. Come on. Okay. Halfway point. I hopefully only need to fight the one. And not all of them. Because he just feels like a damage sponge right now, more or less. At this point, I'm just mashing Y for the auto combo. Okay, I timed that wrong again. I was a little too soon. But I thought I timed it better. Got him! Timed it right. Honestly, having the perfect parry be a thing actually makes this more challenging. Again, I kind of wish the entire game had that. Or make it like a hard mode thing. It means I actually had to try and parry. You know, speaking as someone that did a lot of parrying in Bloodborne, you know? I know, it was a joke. I only parried here and there. I know, that was the joke, Aqua Dog. I parried a lot, clearly, in Bloodborne. You see, if I had the webcam there, you could see my face being all jokey. But I can't really do that with the PNG. Oh, we do have to do all of them. Okay, we're gonna be here for a bit. Alright, we're gonna be here for a bit. sounded like he said human, but I guess that's in his language. Human means excellent. Okay. Here's the wyvern. There you are. There we go. I think I can see this. It's the same cutscenes. It's not going to be different. See, in these side-scrolling sections, the side dash has a specific range. This is why I threw so far off the platform on the way up the tower, because I thought it would do this. Again, I was gonna say, why do I not have any extra boost, but that's because my stats are fixed. Come on, Wyvern. I just want to fight Wyvern right now. I wasn't expecting the boss rush now. There we go. Give me that Chaos Emerald. Again, perfect parries. Oh my god, I have no rings. When they said no rings, I thought, you know, they would respawn. Or like I would have max, I don't know. This is not good. I have a feeling I'm not gonna make this. Did not time that right. It's actually tough when you have to time the parry correctly. Yeah, it's a perfect parry. See, I held the parry a little too soon. See, he parries like immediately. I'm holding it now. He only holds it for a second. I didn't see where that was coming from. Dang. I don't think I'm gonna beat Wyvern. Too soon. I didn't even see that one. There we go. See, I haven't even dealt damage to him. Got him. And now he's just HP sponge. Oh, I needed to parry there. I'm not making it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. sure. You gotta give me more rings, dude. You gotta give me more rings. At least give me a full set when I start the Wyvern fight. Come on. Because I don't think I had my full set. Oh my god, I have to do the whole thing. I have to do the whole thing in one set of rings. Okay. Oh, that sucks. At this point, I'm giving this one more chance. If I fail, I'll probably try again next time. I did not think it would be like this. Okay. Now let's see if I can... Speed's a big factor. Well... Okay. It worked. Okay, yeah, don't bother with auto combo. Do not do auto combo. That's stupid. That's a stupid plan. Go with this. There we go. I'm getting the timing right there. Can I skip? I can't skip. Yeah, I can't skip it. Okay. We're doing this. I want to do the big air cutter move. I mean, that does okay. We're doing the laser. At least my rings are paused, more or less. Come on, Sonic. There we go. I timed it wrong. Timed it wrong. Come on, I'm trying to do the one move. You know what? That does okay. Damn. You know what? That's more consistent. For some reason, I got pushed back. Nope. I think I might be doing worse. I didn't want that. I did not want that. There we go. Again, I think I might be doing worse. Okay. And now I gotta do Wyvern with a little bit more than 240 rings? How many do I need to go through? Do I need to go through all 4 or just 3 of them? this is probably going to require perfect timings on everything. Because it's not going to give me rings. See, 242 rings. There's seriously no other rings? The game could have given me some rings in between. I know it said rings didn't replenish, but I thought that was just for the fight itself and nothing else. If I don't manage to beat Wyvern right now, I'm gonna call it and try it next time. And now I actually have to try. Get the Battle Royale ready. This section isn't hard. It kind of sucks having to go through this entire section as well. I think we're almost there. I mean, I liked fighting Wyvern the first time. You know, when you could get a bunch of rings. And just have infinite amount of time. Let's try it again. Okay. Have to really pay attention. Close. Too soon. Too soon on that one. Perfect. Okay. Soon. Come on. I couldn't figure out which one was supposed to be targeting me. Let's try it again. Got it. Dang it. Now I gotta set that up all over again. I guess you're supposed to just try to keep that going. you get 2 of them and then you get the counterattack. I don't think I ever pulled that off. Did I mess that up? Like, it didn't seem to do anything. Nope, too soon. Too soon. Well, it is affecting him, so maybe if you do that a couple times. Because I don't remember pulling that off last time when I did this. Was I too soon again? Oh my god. There we go. Got it. Okay. What happens when you do this twice? Okay, he just takes a bunch of health. Okay. Now he's in pissy boss mode. That up. I'm not winning anyway. I am not winning anyway. I couldn't see that one. The health bar was in the way. And there it is. Yeah. No. Nope. I need to do better. I need to do a better job at parrying. To speed up Wyvern, you have to get those parries correctly. Giganto isn't that bad. Even if I fail, like, every parry, he's not that bad, but it'll go a lot faster. But I'm definitely gonna call it right here. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBox64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. Play Parry Simulator or something? Yeah, I need to play Parry Simulator. But before we do that, tomorrow is Monster Hunter. So, with Monster Hunter, I don't know what we're doing. We'll figure it out. But yeah, tomorrow, we'll try this trial. We may end up beating the plot of this, I'm not sure. Anyway, is there anyone to raid? I need to remember to do this more. Is there anyone to raid? Someone playing Sonic Frontiers. I think this person is. There's a few people playing Sonic Frontiers. Here, let's go here. We'll set this up. Alright. While we're waiting, set up the raid, and I'll see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter. Again, have a good day.